This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. Now Raheem Blackshear going to take this one out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. First play, and Young is going to throw it. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Young. Adam Thielen, back-to-back catches. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
When Marvin Williams was picked in the 2015 NFL Draft, I compared him to Merlin Olsen. And I got a lot of grief about it. Did you just see that play there? Did you see how he made that move and made that tackle? That was Merlin Olsen-esque.
Yeah, I just perked up when you said Merlin Olsen.
Yeah, a lot of people said, hey, that's too much, too far, and maybe it is early, but I think this guy has a chance of fulfilling that.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you used the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
To throw on 2nd down is Young. On the slant, this is Chark. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
Young going to get this complete, meanwhile to Sanders. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. Well, this is what you want to see from your rookie quarterback on an opening drive, Charles. He looks cool, he looks calm, he looks collected in marching them down the field.
And, Brandon, I just think the game continues to change and evolve because we're calling these guys rookies. But, you know, they've thrown the football so much at a younger level now. Way more so than what we saw when guys came into the league when you and I came through.
And also just the way, in particular to him, Charles, how he handles himself in meetings. Just so professional, mature. Looks like he's been in the league 5 years.
Yeah, he cares about the game. He cares about his performance, and it's showing.
They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. On second down, Young.
Oh, no fucking way!
Complete on the diving effort. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been
Bryce Young is
methodical,
not that
they've been
good.
crisp,
He's an
and as a
overrated
reward,
fucking meta
they're
player.
going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Bryce Young is not that good.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement
Overrated
here
player.
on the road. Sanders is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the 3-yard line.
We're scoreless after one.
With no score.
Panther football to start quarter number 2 as they come up now second and goal.
See, I can't. I need to get this other monitor, man, because that way I can hear my legs. Burn the clock. What are you waiting for? Trying to give me the bite?
Young to throw it. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Adam Thielen with an amazing diving catch. And the Panthers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Kidding me?
Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point.
Dude.
And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead.
Score Panthers 7, Seahawks nothing.
That's some bullshit.
Pinheiro to kick off for the Panthers.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Every single coach they got. Carolina will be straight. Know what I'm saying? Frank Reich lasted, what, 10 games? That was it? Come on, man.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Shit. Really? Frank Reich. Oh, 10 games? Fucking gone. Fucking out of Carolina already.
Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
At the 17-yard line.
Now Geno. And that is incomplete.
I'm sure that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
You know what you're doing with this shit. That's for sure. For real, for real. You definitely know what to do.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Out of the gun, Smith.
Well,
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
Algo, yeah.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Yeah, I'm about to shit this out. Share it to Hustle Cartel subscriber. Oh, look, I'm in live Madden Gaming's shit too. And we're at 30 shares. Probably most of me for you and C-Dub. See. I'm not really trying to get busy. I'm just, I ain't trying to play anybody either. But just, coming back. I'm gonna have to ease into it. When I get my second monitor, he weighs so much fucking better. Alright. What do you do for work, chicken wing? Oh, that was the last guy. Damn. Yeah, playing a lot of Madden. Upgrade to Walmart delivery pays way more. Oh, interesting. Where are you from? I forget. I want to say Ohio or some shit. Maryland? No. Yeah, there's so many people that come in here. Facebook celebrity.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara.
Chicago. Oh, that's right.
Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud.
Hey, is it cold as fuck up
And
in
only
here?
able to get this to the 19,
Oh,
so
it's
probably
cold.
should have opted for the touchback.
It's cold everywhere.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Throwing is Hurts. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. So he'll be stopped here for no gain, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 42-yard line.
Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 36. A good pickup there, a 22. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 36. Here's Hurts to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
First down, Eagles.
In motion left is Watkins. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Oh, come on.
That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield. Touchdown, Eagles. DeAndre Swift, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Chiefs nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 3. Mahomes going to throw. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he's going to be brought down right there after the catch at the 34. Well, Mahomes finding his burner Hardman for the KC first.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well,
Patrick Mahomes' nickname is Twitch.
Run because he only picked up 3 yards. Let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
On play action, it's Mahomes.
Oh.
Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Mahomes to MVS there for the Kansas City first.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
Sorry, Chad.
And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Mahomes. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Twitch.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. The Eagles are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Twitch, come on.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll start out here with the option left. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now Hurts changing up the play. On 2nd down, Swift. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down, keep the sticks moving.
On 1st down, Hurts. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Come on.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete.
Shit.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this will be incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down?
How about I never get a fucking call? Dude.
2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Swift. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12.
I swear, Madden does not want
They
me
get
to
7
win.
out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. He'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Elliott good on the extra point.
Philly.
And that'll make the score 14-0.
I think everybody does.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit
What
the
the
key
fuck was
words
that?
early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
The fuck was that?
Now here's Mahomes. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman.
Oh.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
STGs.
Keely Ringo picks it off. And he will take it.
Fuck those Eagles, man. Man, shit. If you got a really good player with the Eagles, you can't fuck with them. Damn. The fuck? Let's try the Cowboys. Have I hit 5 hours yet? Did I hit 5 hours? Close. So I should have my stars back next stream. Let's try these Cowboys. I'm getting sleepy too. Let's see. Four hours, 57 minutes. Last game. 290 comments. Eagles. 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 Everybody wants to run with the Eagles.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Prescott off play action. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. 2nd and 11. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard.
Hate the Eagles!
There as the tackle is made at the 42. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
So fucking
They'll come out with
RPO.
a 4-receiver set. 3rd and 9. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 23 yards on the play.
Give me that.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Pollard going to try the right side. And able to get this to the 31.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Prescott now on 2nd down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. Josh Sweat coming in strong and dropping him behind the line of scrimmage.
Don't want to go that way.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. third one more time. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Only a couple yards there, and that's going to set up a long 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. And I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory, or might he go for it?
That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
No, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
4th down, Prescott.
What the fuck?
At the goal line.
Way to just throw it, Pig Prescott. That's why we call you that.
They're going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
I swear Madden be honky. Madden been fucking fucked up.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he can only manage to get
Madden
a couple.
Be fucked up.
2nd and 8 coming up. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Damn.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Come on, Prescott, get it together. What the hell is that shit?
Once again, it's Swift. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And they will not get the snap off here. This is going to back them up halfway. They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Man, come on.
They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. They try to
come on!
Down, but this defense says no dice. They stop him a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage. And the slot man goes in motion left. 2nd down. Here's Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Shit. What's up, Sean? I've been trying to get a hold of your motherfucking ass.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Back to the running game with Swift. And he's got this one across midfield.
I've been trying. You know, I say you invite some shit too. 2K. What the fuck?
It's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even
yeah, actually, I did
long-distance
message you on
situation, they can
Facebook.
still
That
run
was
the
me.
football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot.
I think I did,
down.
yeah.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
I tried to add you for a friend, but it just said something like, I've been on for 5 hours so far. I'm going to try to push for 6.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Throwing is Hurts. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
Okay, nice.
But they've certainly done a nice job.
Yeah, I tried to get a hold of you a
around
couple
on this
times,
drive.
like 3
this
or
time
4
he gets
times.
it out to his back, and it's another nice
See
play
what
and
you're
another
doing.
first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
I'm on a mission to get my supporter badge. I'm eventually have to give it to me.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it.
Did you see
I
me and
guess you can
Bacon's
actually
first
say
game the other
He
day?
has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one
We
thing
played
to hit
2
your guy out
games.
of the
I won the
backfield
first
once,
one,
hit
and
him a
he beat me the
couple times.
second
Yeah, you're
one.
right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply, if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he works it to
I'm
the
trying to go on
30-yard
kick.
line here, right at the 30.
I don't know why it's
The
not
Eagles
letting me
gonna
stream
take
on
the
kick.
first of their timeouts. As
Maybe
they
I'm
get
not
the
doing it
stoppage
right or
with a little
something.
over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
So that I can be on Kick, YouTube, and Facebook. I'm gonna get that fucking. I feel if I quit streaming, I would let a lot of people down.
Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10.
No, I know this is new for me. The Cowboys are new, right?
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And the
No.
running lane's non-existent in this first
I
half
used,
as they stop him behind the line. Tip your cap to DeMarcus
Who did I
Lawrence.
beat him with? I
Nice
forget.
play defensively.
It's on my
Sometimes
last
you just
stream.
sit back and marvel at what he can do
Near the end.
defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the
He
whole
was
package.
Miami.
And that
I beat him
package
with
just wrapped
Miami.
up the runner for a loss.
I beat him with the Dolphins. Dude, hell of a good game. I love playing Bacon. I always lose my voice.
That last play,
I
'cause the
don't know
drive
how
has
he
been
does it.
strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Hurts. He's going deep for Brown.
Dumbass,
And this
kick.
is going to be intercepted. And the Cowboys are
Dumbass.
going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Dallas
And I got a
offense
new
set to
controller,
begin
bro.
the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it. in
These
this
boys ain't that
situation.
bad,
Just side
though.
of the ball. Just
Their
go
sucks
ahead,
getting
finish up
old.
the half, and get on out and talk about it.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Oh yeah, it's just on me, bro. That's my fault. I'm not on
That's
it
it
enough.
for the first half. 2 more quarters to
Nah,
go.
I'm not a quitter, bro.
Well,
I'm after that
20 more to
triple
see
figure
to
salary,
the break.
man. Shit, I do really good at my job, and I'm gonna try to make like I do from streaming. I'm gonna get that fucking 3 figures. I'm getting old. I ain't gonna be broken old. Fuck that. Fuck you. I ain't gonna be broken old. Fuck that shit. I'm good.
And we
I see
welcome
too
you
much
back
shit
live
in my
now
day.
Inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to
Yep,
rock
7
for
digits,
the
bro.
third quarter.
I'm after that 100,000.
So no scoring in our first half. What will the
And I'm
second
single
half
and I got
bring
no
as we are
kids.
now back underway? Boston Scott on
And
the
I already
return
got
from his end
401.
zone.
And I got 401k.
And he returns this to the 22.
And they match 6%. So yeah, I'm gonna do a good job.
Already at the line. This
I get a little
offense
aggravated,
set to
but
go.
it's alright.
Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change it a whole lot because remember,
And we
still
do
scoreless,
mandatory
which means
overtime.
you're starting from 0 again, so you
So-
just have one half to play instead of 2. What I would look at my play sheet though and see is something that maybe loosens things up for my guys.
I do
gets
pretty
a smile
good.
on their faces and gets them going to begin the second half.
You're one of my favorite people to play too, though.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. He's got it in, complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. An explosive 38-yard
Man, you must be. Hey, you're probably like the
When you get
cool
into the
video
second
game
half
dad.
of the tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance.
Let's say
And
Thursday.
this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that
No
secondary.
shit.
And
We
that's a
still
job
gotta
well
get up
done
on that
there.
2K though.
So the big play
You gotta
moves him
teach
all
me
the way
that.
across midfield to the 40 now
I fucking
for first
suck
and
at
10.
2K.
Swift gonna try up the middle.
I really just take too many
And he'll take
threes.
this ahead for about 4. Second
I take
down
way too
coming
many
up.
threes.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense.
My streams
I
look
wonder if
good,
they can
man.
throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much
You think
been
you're
completely
annoying?
neutralized.
Hey, I just need a monitor right there. I got a perfect spot for it. I have dual
37,
monitor.
they
I
work
have
on second and
finally
6.
set it all up. Time to work on my effects and shit. My stream deck.
Here's Hurts to throw. There goes a deep ball, end zone. This one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up third down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. That's
How's there no
9
score
yards
between
as they convert on the
with
third
the
down
Eagles
play.
and Dallas
Running
game?
lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Still in
Come
search of
on.
their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
I can never fucking stop that
back
play.
complete. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third. From the 9, second and 5.
Come on.
On the handoff, this is Swift.
Come on,
Into the
man.
end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
Come on, man.
He's got it, and the Eagles lead it 7-zip.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Cowboys 9.
Fuck.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well. Another drive comes and goes, still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and when the second half comes, you know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. But you just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
Now Prescott on fourth down.
Hold on to the ball!
Shot, couldn't
Damn.
A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't
Fucking
pay
Prescott.
off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 3rd and 3. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL. The Eagles on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. Here it's 3rd and 3. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's got
Oh my God, bro.
down right on the edge of the
Damn, I hate
goal
this
line.
game.
1-yard line.
Fucking piss me off.
Swift is in
Some
the end
bullshit.
zone.
I hate this.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I swear to God.
Elliott on for the extra point.
I swear to God.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Eagles 14.
Best team in the game, fucking Philly. That's all people use. Of course, it's a PC player. PC pussy.
Now after the
Little
touchdown, here's
bitch.
Elliott on to kick it away.
Fucked up.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Little
And he
bitch.
brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down.
Oh,
so
where's the
not
fucking
lost.
pass
Not at all,
protection?
because we're talking about the
Come
NFL.
on.
Teams can score fast in this league. Quick
Damn,
strikes. You're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Ain't keeping nothing alive.
Under 4 to go now
Damn.
as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Play action now. Prescott. Under pressure, they got him again. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Out of his end zone, Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete.
GG's. GG's to ya. Some bullshit. Acceptable. Damn. I suck with the Cowboys. Let's try. All they use are RPO teams. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to bring out Miami. That's fine. That's fine. That's no problem. Oh, this fucking Tyreek them to death. Everybody loves Tyreek Hill. It's just people want to fucking be cheap as fuck.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. Kene Nwangwu now out of his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Here we go. 65 catch.
Dobbs looking to throw on 1st down. He'll check that down to Nwangwu out of the backfield. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down. Now the Iowa State product, it's Kene Nwangwu. And this will be a Vikings 1st down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line. On play action, it's Dobbs.
Let's go, baby. We like play action. All right.
Down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Out of the gun, Dobbs. Flush to his right. Throw downfield. Taken in by
dummy.
Henry. And he'll be brought down.
Fucking
with
dummy.
A penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long. Now Dobbs. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And this throw will be
user, bitch.
intercepted.
That's my user, baby. Getting better. Everything's running better.
We're just past the 25.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it.
Because everything's running.
They hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They
Lock
are
the
in
fuck
attack
in.
mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
After the turnover, it's Tua.
Nobody fucking blocked him?
And Tua's going to be taken
Nobody
down.
blocked him?
Jonathan Bullard. It'll
Some
go
more
as a
shit.
loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Yeah, I'm still going. That's it.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa.
Oh my God.
Going to be intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16
Coming about
here
5
for
hours.
1st and 10.
Over 5 hours, I think.
19 strike. 19. Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Now that's how you grind, Andrew.
2 yards
That's
on
a
the
over
pickup
5 hour
there,
stream.
and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And we see another pitching
Probably
catch
about to
there
hit
the running
6.
back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
I'm getting
And
dangerous
the
with that
Vikings
hit
are gonna
stick.
have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
5.5, almost 6. That's
Here's
on time
Downs to
for.
throw. Flushed out right.
Oh,
And this
shit.
one too low.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
A line of scrimmage.
It's been
once
pretty
again,
steady.
the
That's why I'm
five
only.
as they get
That's the
ready
reason
for
why I'm
2nd
on.
and goal.
It's been steady.
Straight ahead, here's Nwangu.
So far, I got up to 7 people.
For a Viking touchdown.
Plus, it said most of my followers are active at 3, so we'll see what happens.
Run. And the Vikings use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
I'm
Joseph
60
connects
away
on the
from
extra point, and
5.2K.
it's now a 7-0 game.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Congratulations. I know you're happy. Fuck yeah, that's good news. I
Now
got
Joseph tees it up
Only
to kick
fly
off
in.
following the touchdown. Berrios now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
I know you're
First
happy
down
about that.
Miami as they get set to start the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those
I'm good at
spots
that.
and get
That's
your
my
offense
play.
moving.
And he goes out of bounds. just
That's my
shy
play.
of
You can't stop that play.
23 yards, the final tally.
I got a trick on
That's how
that
you
play.
shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage.
I got over
Give credit to
300
two
plays in
people
my
on this
playbook.
one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line.
I got
before he's out of
309
bounds.
plays in my offense.
16 more on that one and
I
another
run.
first down. So they go pass, now they go run, and 2 plays resulting in really nice pickups.
It certainly sounds like a 50-50 deal, doesn't it? Sounds like great balance. Well, you know what all those coaches have told us over the years, Brandon, that balance is? It means doing what you want to, when you want to. That play call is working very well for them right now.
This 2nd and 4. And now the Vikings are going to stop it here on defense with a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here now, 2nd and 4. Now Tua.
Oh,
His
damn.
early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Picked off by Harrison Smith.
I kind of
And
fucked
the
that up. I should have
Vikings are
lofted
gonna
that,
get the
though.
football here
I
as he
should have
gets
lofted
this
that.
up to the 38-yard line.
Yeah, I got
They're
to
not giving
fucking
much up
work.
to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D is
I was still going to do it, but I would have to wake up at 11 and then it broke and sleep shit.
The opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
First play's a run with Nwangu. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back.
I missed a sack and a pick!
Yeah,
bro!
Can he dance? He can mash, too.
I missed a sack and a pick.
We're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big
that was
part
poor
of it
football. What was that?
Understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
He's going to throw one up for the end zone.
Oh, 2 picks.
Complete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
That's why I say Madden's a hoe.
Madden's
Madden's a hoe.
As they've got it with a third down coming up.
He's a hoe.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Good team.
And a throw there going to be incomplete.
You could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Back to throw Dobbs. That's down the field for Jefferson. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, the decision there, 4th and goal. They go for it, but this ball intercepted in the end zone.
Hey, how about some applause for the stand by this defense? Just to force them into a 4th and goal situation was one thing, but then to get the interception, keep them off the scoreboard, that's a job very well done.
We needed that pick.
There on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going. And also, you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Play action. Now it's Tua. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position. On first down, they'll run with Nwangu. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll go right back to the Nwangu. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Here's a 2nd and 8. To throw is Dobbs. Dancing to his left. And they corral him just a
how did he not
shy
fumble?
of the end zone. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Now Dobbs. Touchdown, Vikings. T.J. Hockenson, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings go up by 2 touchdowns.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Joseph now to have the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Next to score, Vikings 14, Dolphins nothing. Greg Joseph to kick off for Minnesota.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Mostert running left. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
On 2nd down, Tua. It's Hill, complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. That one goes for 30 yards. Here's Mostert. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. From the gun, it's Tua. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. And not a good time for the sack on 2nd and goal, a loss of 6, and now it's 3rd down.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack, but he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football, had to eat it, and ended up on the ground.
Tua now, 3rd and goal. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert, and he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL
I waited
on
to
EA Sports.
Sorry, we good.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
No, I don't know how to fucking do it. I tried, and it didn't let me do it.
And this will be a touchback. Berrios
yeah, I
know.
5 hours. I didn't know how to do it. I'm trying to hit 6. I'm trying to get the 6.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And he will take it across.
I appreciate you, bro. You know that. Damn, this shit be pissing me off. Fuck. I thought I lived it, though. Acceptable. My shit's running good, too. My controller's running good. My internet's running good. I'm going to get that other monitor fucking set up there. Bro, we good, bro. Damn. Fuck it, I'm back, man. I just been tired. I'm after that fucking shit, though. I'm after that dodo. That dodo. We'll be straight, bro. No, I'm good. I'm going for 6 hours. I'm going for 6. I'm going for 6 hours. It's got to be. How long have I been on for? Should be 5.5, right? I played a shit ton of Madden today. I'm working on my playbook too. I'm working on my D. I played C-Dub today. It was a pretty decent game. I was Denver and he beat me by like 10. Oh, I was Seattle. Seattle's not a bad team. I think I'll run with them. I want to change. I want to do their color rush jersey anyway. I'm going for that 6-hour mark. Look, and I ain't even been trying to do anything. Like, I ain't shared nothing out, Bacon, and it's been steady. So far, we got up to 7 people. Like, I just shared a couple groups, and I shared it to your group, and I sent it to you. You got to teach me how to go on the kick. I really want to get back on there, because now I'm going to do Facebook, too. That shit got me pumped. That shit kind of got me amped, though. Then I'll do the YouTube like I have been, so I could do I'm gonna start creating. I'm halfway to YouTube partner, Bacon. I'll probably start getting that shit before I get my sub on Facebook. That'd be fucked up. I said I gave up on TikTok. I don't know if I really like TikTok, so I think we'll just stick with the Twitch. I wasn't really a fan of. There ain't really no out. I think we were. I think we were tripping, Bacon. Like you said, we were tripping. Bro, I really think I just think Facebook's trying to rearrange shit. They make over $2 billion or some shit a year. $2 billion something dollars. Like, from us. From, like, streamers and shit. I guess it gets slow, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is. I really don't. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? We're just here. We're just here. We're just here, baby. Hey, those are great games we had the other day, though, Bacon. I can't believe I beat you. I cannot believe I beat you. By 2 points. You were so fucking worried about Tyreek. I know I'm getting tired when I start losing, though. I'm really fucking stoned, too, so. I mean, I'm really stoned. Like, I'm high as fuck. So, bro, just my street. I almost kind of want a green screen because now I have like the perfect setup for it. Like, I don't know. Hey, I got a lot better though, didn't I, Bacon? I really love playing you too, man. It's great content. It's straight up content. Cause I talk shit now to you. You sound so weird talking shit. That's what you always say. Andrew, you think you could beat me? Or you're not or you're not that confident yet. You gotta get your confidence up. That's all it was with me. You can learn some shit, bro. I've learned a lot from Bacon. I gotta learn how to pass the ball. That's what we need to work on, Bacon. I'm going to make a star challenge, I think, for myself. I got a star challenge. Me, I'm not allowed to run the ball at all game. Yeah, man, definitely. I'm not allowed to run the ball at all all stream the next stream because my star should be back. Fuck, almost 6 hours, man. That's gonna be my star goal. Dude, I have like 400 something comments too, man. God, I love that chicken wing was in here. Look, I just farted. Oh. Hey, can you guys hear my stream deck? Let me know. Hold on. Can you guys hear that? Is that playing anything? Let's see. Hey, that was content, Nate. That was funny. Look, it's not like there was a Bro, my fart do not smell like fucking flowers and roses, I can tell you that. That was funny. That's a new person, and I'm gonna... Oh, you're from Bacon Stream. Bacon, new people are still finding me from your stream, bro. New people are still finding me. That's what's up, man. Bacon family. Bro, I think I almost shit myself on that one. Look, you gotta squeeze it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's funny, right? That's funny. Hey, can you guys hear that shit? Can you guys, or maybe I wonder how I'm gonna have to set that up. That shit's so kind of new. I'll tell you, if it wasn't for Bacon, though, I would have given up on streaming and a couple other people too. I would have quit, but fuck that. There's a lot of money in streaming, Bacon. You can do it. You can do it. I am taking a break. I'm smoking this pipe. It's tobacco. Hey, this pipe is tobacco. Hey, can you guys hear anything from in my stream deck? Hold on. Can you hear that? 41 new comments. What the fuck? Tobacco my ass. No, really. It is. Holy shit. That's some fucking gas, though. No, it's tobacco. God damn. Oh, that's a cool dude. That's a funny dude. I like that dude. I'm glad he came in here. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, Nate, so how long did you just find me today? I almost wanted to Bacon share me to the stream. I didn't really want to be like I've been kind of busy. Like, yeah, I guess Facebook's right. I mean, it said most of my followers are between 3 now. That's why I'm still on too. You just see me. I appreciate you coming through, bro. I've been around Bacon Stream for like 4 years. Some shit like that. I bet Bacon's probably one of my... There's Bacon and C-Dub and the mayor and Anthony. You're... Hey, all right, bet. Next time I'm in there, I'll send you a message. I'll just say what up in this chat. I'm trying to get this supporter badge, man. I'm only like 20 followers away from 5.2K. I've missed it a few times to where, like, it's like, oh, you're 40 people shy. of like returning viewers. I'm like, what the fuck? Really? Come on. And it's like, damn. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be super grateful for when I get it though. Like, what the fuck? That'll make me go on every day when I get my badge. I've been streaming on this platform for 4 years. Nah, I'm alright. I'm old. I work a lot. I'm alright. I haven't been on in a while. I played Madden. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. I've been on for almost going on 6 hours today. I played a lot of people. I'm about to be 45 years old. I'm probably one of the older people other than Jake the Great in the Madden community. There's a couple other old ones, but for like old, like I got like I'm closer to 50. The fuck? I'm just single. I got no kids. I have a good job, so I'm getting better. I'm getting better. That dude was 191 and 44. I'm a runner. I'm trying to work on my passing game. That's why I said I'm gonna give myself a star challenge next stream, because I should have had my stars back next stream. Hey, look, I can't complain. I ain't gonna lie. And it makes you super humble, because you know it could be taken away at any moment. You know what I mean? Shit could be taken away. So no matter how good you do in life, everything can be taken away in a second. You know what I'm saying? So I stay super humble about everything. Brag is the last thing I do, because you look like an asshole. Nobody wants to hear that shit. I gotta get a haircut. How long have I been on for now? 6 hours yet? I hit 6 hours? Oh, almost! Almost at the 6 hours, baby! I got one more game in me. I got one more game. I tell you, some of these stats are bullshit though. They're like so like not right, because they'll have like no wins, still they fucking have a good record, or they sucked or something. Who should I play? Oh, that's who I want to play. This should be a good game.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Lamb will go in motion.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Here's Pollard again. 7 yards there and a first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Tackled by Darrell Taylor.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
Here's a screen now for Pollard.
Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's third down.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
On third down, it's Prescott. And that's caught inside the
how did he
30.
catch that?
And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. First down, Prescott.
A short one there, taken in by Ferguson.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Here's second and 3. Lamb will go in motion.
Now Prescott.
Going right back to Ferguson.
And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
Brings up third down.
To the air again, Prescott out to his left. Play there. Put his nose down and got his guys a first.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Prescott on first down.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that'll make it second down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Throw left side, complete. That's Ferguson.
And the Cowboys are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys! Brandon Cooks from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Geno now to throw.
And that's going to be caught
Come on,
downfield
Geno!
by Fant.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 23 yards on the play.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties. And then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh!
That is incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon.
Devontae Turpin deep for the Cowboys.
Fucking get him!
Nice return that time of about 14 yards.
And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
You don't see that too often, Charles. He punted that away and then hustled up to make the stop as well.
Yeah, because oftentimes they serve as their own safety after punting it. You want to be the last guy, but he decided to get involved in the action, didn't he? And what a spark that's got to provide for the rest of his team when they see their punter out there making a nice hit.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. Now inside the 25.
Touchdown, Cowboys!
Tony Pollard, 60 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, What changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. A good pickup there, 26 yards. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Walker now on 1st and 10. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. First down, Seattle, 16 yards, the gain there.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. To the right side, this is Walker. Calling no gain on the run there. Now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
Third down and 10. And Walker once more. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Well, let's see. And the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. Here we go on 4th. Smith. It's complete to Lockett. And they're going to have a 1st down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20. Well, certainly not the way that they were hoping that possession would end, failing to convert on fourth.
And now they've got to make sure that they keep their poise, they keep their confidence. Just because it didn't work once doesn't mean if they get that same situation later that they shouldn't go for it again. The defense feels great, but the offense, they can't be despondent.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. 2 yards still to go. Third down now. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A first down throw for Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside.
Damn. I'm definitely getting tired. Coming about, I think I'm over 6 hours. Over 6 hours? Somebody just liked the stream? Let's see. Damn, my hands are getting tired. Let's see. Ooh. TJ, what's up, bro? I got 45 minutes for 7 hours. 45 more minutes for 7 hours. I got one more game, I think. Maybe. Damn, already over a year? Let's see. I've come about 7 hours, bro. I did 6 hours. I'm at 6 hours and 15 minutes today. I'm on a mission to get my fucking supporter badge. I should have been had that shit. It actually has been pretty steady today. People trickling in and out. A lot of comments today. I don't even keep track. That's only my second time on Madden since it came out. Because I've been working. I haven't streamed in like 2 months.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. And Goff going to look to throw right away. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks. Maybe.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked by the former Lion, Darius Slay.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. And he'll be hit as as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
From the gun, it's Hurts. That's to the speedster, Olamide Zaccheaus. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Aleem McNeil, what an effort to get in there and drop him. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
That's good for Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now Hurts looking to change the play. They go here with a former Lion, it's DeAndre Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 12-yard line.
Once again, it's Swift. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-2.
Hey, don't knock the Lions this year, man. They're fucking good.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
They're really good this year.
No run back here for Raymond. This will be a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball.
Off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 75 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
So the penalty erases their earlier loss. Now it's 2nd and 8. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Complete to Jones. Just a gain of a couple there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Throwing is Hurts. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
At the 41-yard line.
After the interception, here's Goff. Sliding out of the pocket. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Now a 2nd and 10. Goff now looking to throw. This pass down the field for Gibbs. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia. They go play action with Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now a give right side Swift. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain.
So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
Oh, let's go!
Touchdown! DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead. So 2 touchdowns for him on the ground in his first half, and that one a thing of beauty.
And just like his last touchdown run, we saw him be patient. How about his vision where he's able to identify where the opening was? And then how about the escort right down the field all the way to the end zone from his blockers?
Elliott now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out.
Oh, he quit. 6 hours and 30 minutes. One more. Let's get one more game in. I'm spent. I'm spent after this game.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's 3rd and 7. Burrow looking to pass. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
It's certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Down to about the 37.
With that kind of run on first down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
2nd and 6. Play action. Here's Hurts. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And this is going to get out of bounds through the end zone, and that will go as a turnover as the defense will get it at the 20-yard line.
What?
The Bengals drive about to get going. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 45 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Damn.
Well, they came into this game saying it was
I
important
know.
that they set the
This is
tone
the
and
longest
show that
streak
they
I've
can
had
run the
in a
football.
long time, huh?
I believe that they've done that here in the first
I
quarter.
tell you, I'm on a mission now, bro. I'm about to hit it. I'm about to hit it. I'm about to get it.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground, mix him again. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber that runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Second down in the yard.
So I'm going to say the same morning.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after one on EA Sports.
Do you use the Jets playbook, Ferrara?
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Mixing up the middle. An excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. On 2nd down, Burrow. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the 1st half.
Here we go.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
11 MT, 11 MT. 12, 12, 12.
Burrow will throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the 1st down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down,
Yeah,
said,
I
forget
remember
about
that.
the sticks. We want 6.
I'm not sure about. I'm still kind of learning the custom playbook.
On 1, ready?
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Mixon again. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. The 2nd down play not much better than the 1st. Just a gain of 1 there. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
And this time he is in. Joe Mixon, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
2nd down and 3. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one good for 26 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll run right here with Swift. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Hurts. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. On first down, Hurts rolling to his right. That's to the pylon and incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Flush to his right.
Let's go!
Into the end zone. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half.
What an effort there. Sometimes you hold your breath a bit when you see your quarterback diving for the end zone. You don't want him to land on a shoulder wrong or take a big shot. But he looks none the worse for wear here, and that winds up a touchdown.
Elliott good with a PAT, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. And incomplete on the deep ball. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Here we go.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
11.
Here's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively, just too hard to keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
11.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. This is caught. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Here we go.
It's second and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Bradley Roby, the ex-Buckeye, with a corner blitz in the sack. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this a 39-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be, obviously. They're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the second half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? Which way do you want to look at it? Because you're right, they're down on the scoreboard, but they're definitely opportunities now, because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think there are going to be some places to go with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point, because they virtually had nothing going in the ground game in that first half. Second down, here's Hurts. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he would be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on fourth down. They'll try it now with Swift. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Bengals will get the football back. They begin with a run by Mixon. There he goes, left side. And it nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Once again, they run with Mixon. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it in.
I am definitely tired. Plus, I was playing like shit. That's how I know I'm getting tired. Did I hit 7 hours? It's probably close. Oh, 8 minutes. Staying on. 8 more minutes. I'm gonna run on quick. 8 more minutes, 7 hours.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Today, we've got a solid matchup in store in the NFC, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa.
6 hours and 52 minutes, man. 8 more minutes. 7 hours,
and
baby.
This will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Eight minutes, we hit 7-hour mark.
Mayfield off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mayfield now.
Oh,
that's complete to White. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Mayfield. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Mayfield, you're trash.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Mayfield's going to be benched anyways.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw, Mayfield. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Mayfield with it once more. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 43. Mayfield. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
They run for the 1st down here with Rashad White. There they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
The tackle made back at the 48-yard line.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. There's a short one taken in by Otton. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. Now Mayfield on 4th down. And he's brought
down.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. They find some open field here. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
That's a dot. Give me that.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Olamide Zaccheaus, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time they were stopped on fourth down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on fourth down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on fourth versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense and more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited about a fourth down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a fourth down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 30-yard line. Mayfield on first down. Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Mayfield now from the 50. Flushed out right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
Mayfield on 3rd and 2. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Bucs first down. And he'll get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 4th and 1. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
2nd and 10. Mayfield to throw it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Hell yeah. I like it better. Same shit, but I like the controller.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Going to the air again with Mayfield.
This is only my second game in 2
And that
months.
will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game,
I've been out
and
for
now
7 hours
it brings up
today.
4th down.
I don't really have time.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? Mayfield looks to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
And I just don't feel like
on 4th down to come up empty. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road, so getting this...
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown.
Let's see. How long have I been on for? $7 hours and 4 minutes, man. That was the last game. 7 hours and 4 minutes. I was not. I am gonna get back to getting my reps back and shit like that. So. And yes, Jermaine, you can get a game. You've been playing me for a long time. You just sometimes get me when I'm fucking kind of cranky. You've been around. I thought you. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you unfollowed me. But you obviously let shit go like me. Well, I don't. I mean, I let shit go. I mean, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting old. Jermaine's been around since my fucking first page. I think since my other page. So, you've been following me like the whole time, I think. Crazy. I appreciate that too. Even after the fucking bullshit, now I feel bad. Okay, I feel like an ass. Oh, 7 hours, man. Damn. It's been interesting. Hey, I'm like, I don't know, 40 followers away from 5.2K. Damn. Let's see. King Green. Tatted was in here. See, I gotta get my fucking other hour. Joe, 3 hours. Justin, look at all these dude. 7 day. 7 day was in here. I missed a shit. Fuck. Damn, dude. That sucks. See, I don't have the fucking on it monitor. Let's see. King Green, Tatter 49er, TJ, Nate Johnson, Gerald, Joe. I miss Joe, Justin, Corn, Legend X Dante, 7 Day, Andrew, Jeff, Jason, Uplifting Souls, Chicken Wings, Ferrara, Daniel. I forgot a lot. That's a lot of shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to be back on in the morning. I gotta work tomorrow, but I could stream for like 3 hours. Alright, you guys, I appreciate you coming through. We had a pretty good stream today, actually. It's pretty busy. I mean, it's back and forth, back and forth. I'll see you guys next time. Oh. You wanna go out? You gonna fight again? Yeah. song? Come on.